I'm going to have to get my light out now. Live streaming.
I went like this.
Oh, I'm over here.
That would be funny if someone's like way down, just. Hey, that guy looks familiar.
I've been live streaming over there and had another guy live streaming here, and we kept pointing our phones at each other.
Nice.
Come on. Somebody's going to come in any second now. I know they're all at. Or whose channel they're on. Yeah, there she is. Welcome in, Mary. How did I know you'd be the first one in? Jeremy, welcome in. Rude, welcome in. I mean, I've been here a good portion of the day today fishing. I've caught a white bass in a drum and then had some white bass donated to me to go with them. But now it's becoming nighttime. I can actually stream without my phone overheating. I do still need to get a battery pack hooked to it. Okay, that's cool. Reaper, welcome in. All right. No, that's the wrong two. I believe the one I'm looking for is no. It's all the rest of it. Batteries and stuff. That one already has the cord on it. Oh boy. Rod, welcome in. Play on TV. Yep. I mean, it's been okay so far. I've caught fish. I mean, there was a lot of music, people. So I didn't go live during the day. I caught a drum and a white bass earlier. And I will be getting my lights out here in a little bit. Just right now, we've got people moving around and I don't want to blind anybody. Quick look around. There was a bunch of people just down there. They're all packing up leaving. And then we go this way. Which bait for the drum was a night crawler. For the white bass was a paddle tail swim bait. And the two rods right in the back ones. One has chicken gizzard and the other one's got cut bluegill. And then I have one off the side over here that's got live minnow on it. But and a guy here was fishing with me, or I was fishing with him for most of the day. Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. There he is. Yeah, it's all kind of cloud covered, but you can still see it. Now, this is the lower Black River in Piedmont, Missouri, below Clearwater Dam. Sure. Bait Nations. Like I said, I debated, and I was going to try and do a live during the daytime for a couple hours at least, but decided not to because of all the people moving around and music here and there. Didn't want YouTube to shut me down.
I hear some music lightly off in the distance.
Yeah, they can't hear it. My microphone ain't that good on this phone. I mean, it picks up some weird stuff occasionally, but I ain't picking up that music. And I got my new what kind of fish are here? Bluegill, bass, drum, white bass, walleye, catfish. Which can't the catfish should be channel cat and flathead. Gar, carp. There's tons of different types of fish here. I say flathead because I seen one float up. Somebody already filleted him and filleted and released. 336, welcome in. Yeah, okay, it's starting to get dark enough to use the light. And that's cool because I got a light. Not that battery. But that battery. And there's a... Nope, that's not it. That's it.
Well, I
Now-
pulled in another stick.
Another stick. I think I'll set the light up right about here. And blind everybody. Blinded by the light. Oh yeah, that light will work great. We got Bill, welcome in.
Well, I thought you were a little ruddy.
I hope so, man. Talking about this one on this side, because this one ain't even in the water right here.
Yeah, that little bitty one.
But this one right here, that one's got the cut bluegill on it. What?
Yeah, so you can...
Oh, and of course Burko goes live now. My friend in Australia that goes live every day.
Probably starting in the morning up there, ain't it?
Yeah, right now it's still daytime there. It is 8:30 here, so 8. It's 11:30 a.m. there. So he's going live early. Headache, welcome in. Speaking of Australian peoples, how you been? So I got this chat to talk to, keep me occupied all night, and they help watch my rods.
Nice.
I can't hear them, but it's still telling me to yell if I catch anything. That way, if I come back and see my chat going crazy, I had a bite or something when I was gone. Oh, Dennis, welcome in. I've caught a white bass and a drum so far. I mean, I've got 4 white bass on my string, but 3 of them were given to me. And I'm going to have up to 15, so I'm good. Wait for Scotty from Fun Fishing Adventures to pop in and let him know that our local conservation agent with the cool name of Arm Trout does not work here anymore. He's moved up north. I'm being good, man. Oh, dang, man. Hopefully you find one soon. Where did I leave this right here? Okay. All right. good to know. Here and where I'm setting at with people local around me with an earshot, I will not say that or respond to that. But that's cool.
I was trying to pull up the weather. I felt a couple of drops.
Better not drops.
I don't know if that's just it, the water
I
splashing
do.
or
I don't know.
just it coming off a tree.
I do have a couple Ziplocs where I can just stick down over this.
Oh, nice.
I don't think it'll film through a Ziploc.
I know tomorrow it's like 20-something%.
Yeah, that's supposed to be afternoon. Hopefully.
Which Monday I'm supposed to be setting a roof.
Huh.
It's supposed to rain its fucking ass off. Which we don't have the crane
Or
until
welcome
about
in.
3 weeks, so we got to set it tomorrow or Monday. It's gonna be late because it's not getting there until after 10, and they say, well, we're probably gonna be setting until about 5 or 6. Oh, fuck, great. They're like, yeah, but Friday we can, go home early. It's like,
Yeah.
and it's a 16 pitch roof, so
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
The
The worst-
care.
Worst ones I've worked on is 12-12.
Yeah. That's the most I've ever done too. 16.
Yeah.
Which is not a tall roof, so it's not bad. It's just steep.
Is that water super shallow or just? It's not super shallow. That's actually I'm down below the spillway, so it turns the water up and puts like a little foam film on it, and it's still higher water from the floods receding, so it's dirty, murky water. Like normally it is shallow here, but right now the water's up, so it's actually got some depth to it. Give me a second, I hear music behind me. No, I don't have any glow sticks. I got light. I can move the light around a little bit, but Josh, welcome in. Zyro, welcome in. They just killed their music, so I can leave it on sound on. Okay, now turn it right back on.
It's that truck behind us.
Can you guys hear music? I mean, maybe. Okay, cool. I don't have to mute it then. I don't know if those little bait lights would work here. I mean, it probably would because we got crappie like crazy in here. They love hanging out in the light. Just got a feeling one's gonna get bit here soon. Oh, Burko, I thought you went live. Welcome in. Did you unlive go? Again, I will ask you, can you guys hear music? Yeah, welcome in, Tommy. Still no? That's surprising.
Section's loud.
Yes, you can. I gotta mute. And then as soon as I mute, they shut the. Oh, they're playing games with me, guys. Playing games with me. Hey, Mark, welcome in. You see, Mark can hear it. Y'all should hear it. What's that, Tommy? Let's say Mark's probably got his already turned up, so gotta mute.
Well, now they're side by side, so.
So there's two vehicles that keep turning their radio up to be funny to each other.
Yeah, there's two cars over there, but they're both, everybody's out of their vehicles just hanging around. Don't do that on the campsite. Don't do that down.
He was already live. I don't know how he's in my chat and it shows he's live.
One phone.
He's only got one phone.
I was gonna say one phone live, one phone.
No, yeah, no, he's only got one. He's like me. We're not cool enough to have two phones. Well, the music ain't distracting to me. It's just I don't want to get my stuff taken down because there's music playing. It's copyrighted. You're not live? It literally said at 8:30, Burko's Fishing Adventures went live. Adrenaline pumping fishing. This trail of bugs, though.
Yeah.
I know it'll
Like
it'll
something
die.
jostled your chair because you're.
I know. I've seen that too.
I heard it move, and then I watched that worm jiggle, and I'm like.
Yeah, I watched that rod move, and it ain't even in the water.
And I'm just like, okay, what rod got yanked hard enough to move the chair, but not jingle?
That was a premiere, or okay. Hoosier, welcome in.
And kid with a bell.
That sounds like washers. Or it's a bike bell.
Kid with a bell.
Gotcha. I agree. Well,
We always just stick playing cards in.
3:41 in the morning in the Netherlands. Well, it is 8:42 at night in the Missouri in the United States. Okay, on Premiere. Okay. Premiere is a show they could go on live to. Oh, well, I mean, awesome. Welcome in. He woke up because he got a notification somebody else went live, but it's just a premiere.
Nah, just flip toast.
9:42 Pennsylvania time, yeah. And it'd be 10:42 where Mary's at. Peter, welcome in.
You know the Access Health Center places?
Yep.
We're actually building the owner's house.
Nice.
He built like 4 houses in the last 3 years because he keeps moving.
In Ironton, they have a cabinet factory there called Cabinet Masters. I used to work there for a while. We did all the countertops and cabinets and all that crap for the SMS Health Center they built.
Oh, yeah.
Like most of the hospitals and everything in St. Louis that they were redoing all their stuff, we built all their countertops and stuff for them.
Nice. I got a
Yeah.
friend in the cabinet business down here around Farmington area.
We're live today in either a flock of birds or one very large bird decided to fly over. Oh, you're trying to paint your boat, huh? And I had a big flock of geese fly over me earlier. Luckily, they didn't drop anything. They're notorious for dropping on you.
Yeah.
Geese and crows and seagulls. Could be me playing me. Yeah. I don't know, Burka. I don't know. I don't think you got here overnight. Oh, man. They got all of you. Awesome. Sure she'll appreciate that, Tommy, if she's still here. For us, that's tomorrow. So in 4 hours. That'd be nice. Though they don't have any of the pinky snapper or black brim here. I'm sure you'd be hooked on the white bass though. Yeah, it's still Saturday here. What's the temp like? It's in the, say right now it's getting close to the 50s, maybe still 60s Fahrenheit.
Can't Google it.
Lucy, welcome in. What?
Can't Google it.
Yeah. I can't quite Google it because then I'll lose you guys.
Wish you luck.
All right, thanks, man. That means I can spread my rods out further into better, nicer places. What was I doing? Okay, I set up my ultralight. I was going to put worm on and cast it out. And then I got this one rod right here. It's running down this way, just sitting there. It's got a high-low rig on it. I'll probably throw a worm on it. That sounds like an airplane getting ready to take off. 64 degrees. Probably about this. Yeah, probably. Wayne, welcome in. It's supposed to get down to like 50 tonight. My line, one of my lines is bouncing, the other one looks like it's traveling. So I'm gonna pull one of them in and recast it. Scotty, welcome in. Had to crash, but nice. Yeah, I've been down here for a while, but it's been too loud to go live. Everybody's just starting to leave now and it's starting to quiet down, so on wrenches. In your feed. Boom. 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 You mean those things? If I know you, if I've known you for a bit, then yeah, I have no problem throwing wrenches for everybody to be able to subscribe back and forth. But don't know you if you're just coming in, no. Buddy, welcome in. I ain't seen you around in a while. All right, I'm going to move or reel in one of my rods and give it a cast back out in a different direction now. Quiet. I've caught 2 fish earlier today. They're not on film or anything. Didn't take pictures, none of that stuff. All right, let me reel this rod in and get it casted back out in our direction, kind of more towards the current scene. It's the one with the cut bluegill on it. A little bit. All right, this one you'll probably see moving because it's kind of in current now. But it shouldn't ring the bell until I get a bite. And kind of off. No, I didn't bump that. That was a bell. Might have something playing with it already. But we shall give it a minute and see if it turns into anything better. Colby, welcome in. Yeah, I've caught 1 white bass and 1 drum earlier, and I'm getting bites now on cut bluegill. Give me a second. I just got some bites. Yeah.
Is that what I just saw a second ago, or?
They just now. You still play with it.
Oh, it's a big one. You live stream on YouTube?
Yeah. I'm live right now, actually.
You just got another bar on that left pole. You ready to take off with that pole?
Possibly. I don't know if it's the current. It's actually fish. Goes more current.
Oh man, this nice little light you got right there.
Yeah.
What's it running off of?
The Walt battery?
The one? Huh.
One of the better things I ordered from Temu.
Timber, huh? I don't blame you. I bought a bait caster off Temu. It works real well.
A what?
Bait caster.
Nice.
They got it for $1.
A cent. One of the 1 penny sales. Those never work for me. They always try and charge me more after I.
Yeah, will make me like you get like $1 or something just to win the game. I play games for $1.
Oh yeah, I don't play the games on it. I probably should.
Look at some pretty nice things.
I mean, those 2 rods right there, I got not on Temu but Wish.
Wish.
Yeah.
I would.
Wish was the original Temu before that all came out. But the bells I have on there came from Temu also.
Yeah, I like them though. Especially when it's dark out. You have no lights. Oh, now that may have been something.
I heard it.
Yeah, the whole night.
I'm waiting for it to bend further down.
Did I just take off with the pole and then?
No.
If it takes off the pole, you know it's a big one.
Yeah.
I know times it's been winter and I've had to run out there to chase a pole.
How big the white bass wasn't that big. Who are you talking to? Oh.
There's some other guy that comes out here and streams a lot too.
Yep, Scotty.
Scotty, yep.
Fun Fishing Adventures. He was just in my chat a little bit ago.
I wonder when he's gonna be back out here. He was in Illinois, I think.
Yeah, he travels a little bit. He's working right now though, or he's just going to bed right now so he can work tomorrow.
Yeah, he was out here just 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yep.
Night catfishing like right over there.
He was also here Wednesday. Come on, get more serious. Take that thing down. Let's catch me a catfish. So it'd probably be a turtle or a gar instead.
It's gonna be that.
Yep, bites. Welcome in, Justin.
Did you see that go battery pack he carries around?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
He has a video on his YouTube channel.
There's a YouTube channel that, well, I've seen it on there and went to build my own, but I couldn't get the battery at the time, so I stopped. I have all the stuff for it, but
Oh, the lithium battery.
yeah.
Oh, that's a big old bite. I feel like that may be a turtle playing with it.
Possibly. But he watched the same he follows the same channel as I do for the most part, and he learned how to make it from there and put it together. But he's got way more way more subscribers than me, and he had a batteries that he was given to test out for his channel.
Oh, I'll be darned.
So he made it out of one of those.
Yeah, then lithium batteries is expensive.
I don't know, I think he bought one, and I may be thinking of another channel. I don't know. I think Scotty's got somewhere close to 4,000 subscribers, whereas I'm 532 last I seen.
Yeah. A lithium battery for a Kawasaki 450. About that big.
Yeah.
Costs $453.
Yeah. Now, if I'm going to do one of those battery packs like what he's got, I'm going to get one of those deep cycle kayak batteries.
Them were good.
They're smaller, they last longer, and they fit in the little ammo box type thing.
Yes.
All right, Dennis, take care, man. Have a good sleep. Good night. 531. Okay, so I lost one. It happens. It's YouTube.
I'll go back to my camper. I'll make that one better.
Awesome. Yeah, I fished down here with Scotty a couple times. He's come and fished the river by my house with me,
Where are you from?
just outside of Annapolis.
Oh, I'm from this.
Well, Scotty's from Farmington. I supposed to had somebody come up from, well, he just recently moved from Arkansas up to Thayer, Missouri. He was supposed to come up here and meet me today, but I didn't hear nothing from him. So I'm waiting to show up in my live. I can ask him why he didn't show up. Where you at, Brewer? Come on, stay standing.
Oh, Scotty, you'll stay out here all night.
Yeah, I'm staying here all night. I got dropped off earlier, and I'm gonna stay here until tomorrow. Probably noon or 2 o'clock before I go home.
Yeah, just tie your poles down, just like lay back, take a nap.
I don't sleep at night.
I'm out riding my bike all night. I'm either doing that or out fishing for bass. Worst time of day to be fishing for them unless it's white bass.
No, I haven't seen that one yet, but I think I've seen you say something about it last time. Or was that trout, not shad?
I don't think there's any trout in belly.
Muted it there for a second.
There's a Can-Am car that came through here earlier. It's a pretty nice one.
I'd say they've got several around here, but
He came over here and revved it up.
well, definitely heard it.
Yeah, that was me.
And then there's people come over here playing music and everything up here behind me. And I gotta mute my stream when they do that because YouTube will shut people down if they hear copyrighted music.
Oh no.
Whether I'm playing it or not, it'll still shut me down.
I think that's pretty stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Like, let them listen to the music while they fish. Hey.
You.
Have you ever heard of the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel?
Hmm?
The Outdoor Boys YouTube
Yeah.
channel? Yep.
Yeah. And then his son's doing his own now too.
Yeah. They have another channel called Catfishing Carp. But
Yeah, that was his original channel.
He doesn't use it anymore.
Nope. I'd love for him to start using that one again, but he
Yeah.
switched to Outdoor Boys because he travels all around the world now.
I think it's pretty neat.
To create the images.
He's made him his money now.
Starting. Well, maybe AI is telling you something there, Hoosier. Flames, welcome in. Awesome, 30 likes. Been live for 40 minutes, got 30 likes.
Hey, there you go. Got 30 minutes.
was actually fishing down that way probably a month, 2 months ago, something like that. And I was actually got up to over 100 likes.
Whoa.
I also had 1.5K
Yeah,
viewers.
that's cool.
I don't know.
Now you got something right.
Yeah,
I think that's just current.
probably. 'Cause I threw it right in the current.
Huh. I saw you cast it earlier.
Also saw a big carcass that there. Somebody filleted it. They threw the body back in.
Oh,
Flathead, about that long.
bet you know exactly what that was.
It was a dark colored one too, like dark, almost black colored flathead.
Oh. They've had a disease.
What you been up to, Flames? Been out fishing lately, or just driving everywhere? You guys can see it. This rod right here keeps on moving. I'm not sure if it's current or if it's a turtle or something playing with it.
There you go.
See?
I think that's.
That looks like a bite of some sort.
Take that sucker right after it goes in. I've done that before and caught a fish. But I mean, I guess that's just kind of luck.
Yeah. I like to let them take it because it's circle hook. If they grab it and start to run it, it's gonna hook them.
What do you have on there, bluegill?
Yeah. Yeah, I got cut bluegill.
There's a guy that caught a huge one up there at the spillway. On a full-on bluegill about that long.
Yeah. Well, the flathead that was caught, the one that floated by here, was probably cut on live bluegill because they prefer live bait. They will eat cut, but not as often as they do live. Ah, I went out.
That on the perfect place catch live bluegill.
Well, caught a few here. One laying, there's one or two laying over there, cutting up for bait. Actually, I think there's one still over that way too somewhere. And I got a drum here I'm going to cut up in a little bit too. I got one drum on my stringer, 4 white bass, and I got a drum here for cut bait. He's still alive.
Today.
Yeah. Well, 3 of the white bass that are on the stringer over there was given to me by a lady who was down here fishing, didn't want to take them home. But on Tuesday, I caught 5 white bass right here.
I don't know.
And Scotty on Wednesday caught 8.
Whoa. I know when the water's not
No
coming,
problem, man.
I was quicking when it's low. I can catch them out there at the spillway every night.
Yep. Up by the spillway, I usually set up there, and right there at where the picnic tables are, if you go down the steps,
Yeah.
go right there, sit down in front of those steps down there. And I caught a mirror carp from there. I caught common carp, and then there's bluegill all up along those rocks.
Oh yeah. Well, good one, man.
Yep, you too.
Good luck. Catch a big one.
Thank you. And away he goes. I think I'm going to rearrange stuff here in a minute. The rod's kind of moved around a little bit. Get another rod out there. So I'll probably throw just night crawler on that, because it's already what it's set up with and for. One thing about night fishing. Yeah, especially in this area. You're not allowed on the water at night. I don't think you are. And you wouldn't have jets like the little jet skis and stuff down here. Awesome reaper, awesome. All right. Just gotten a little bit colder. Seeing as it was up in the upper 70s today, now it's down to somewhere lower 60s. Gotta be. Yeah, that's just a slight breeze that's coming through now. I'm gonna throw my hoodie on. And I got a pair of sweats I can throw on for an extra layer if I need to do that. I got a coat to throw on too. I'm all set up. 3 miles an hour today. Yeah. Well, the wind was kind of blowing decently earlier, but it's died down to just a constant gentle breeze. All right. Now I got the hoodie on. That'll keep me a little bit warmer. I don't know if there's anybody else down here anymore now. I think I'm the only one. I think I'm alone now. All right, let me get the... Oh, dang. Somebody got spotlight. I'm gonna get this other rod untangled a little bit. Bust the night crawlers out and get it sent out. Because still got drum and other stuff. I mean, channels will bite on worm too. So let me get that out there. Does that go this way or does that go that way? This that way. There's the weight. More time. One hook. All right. So got that worked out. Oh, dang, he left me some worms too. That's cool. That's not even the ones I bought. One out there. Go. There for a second. And grabbing all my bells out. Use an old worm box. Reuse the bell box. All right. Now I need to check my other rod here. There. There. All right, just like that, we've got 4 rods out. All right, get back to my seeding pots. What we got here? Double A, well, man. It would be a good night if I could get a decent channel cat. Let's hope now that I'm live and fishing, I can at least catch one more fish for the day. And, you know, I do have a decent light for fishing now at night, but it does actually go through batteries pretty quick. I brought 4 batteries for it. Each one should do about 2 to 3 hours a piece. So I should have enough light for a good little while. And I'll be trying to be live as long as possible. Okay, go away. Now we sit and we wait. Which don't look like I'll be waiting much longer. I might be having something on the night crawler. Which, looking at it, I gotta set it up a little bit better. So if something bites it, just pull it sideways off that cooler. Little rock that's usually out here used for that. This one ought to do. Basically, I got night crawler in this one, got cut bluegill in this one, and I got chicken gizzard on that one. And the other one over there has got a minnow, which may or may not be alive anymore. Oh yeah. Turner, welcome in. I caught one more white bass on your underspin that I had the jig on, which, since you're on here now, make sure it can be seen. And that is on the underspin. Between that one and that one, those are the two I've been catching the white bass on. David, welcome in. Thank you very much, Reaper. Yeah, I planned on going live for a couple hours during the day, but there was too many people around, lots of music being played. So I decided to wait as it started getting dark, is when everybody started leaving, so that's when I went live. Chaos, welcome in. And hopefully now that it's dark and I am live, I can get another fish on live. I forgot I got modded. Gonna call you 9-tooth. Well, being modded keeps you from, getting timed out, but be nicer. I can time you out still. Plus, my managing mod's probably still hiding out in the background. Might be able to. Awesome, man. I think I'll still be out here probably streaming if you do. So if you do stream, be sure to put it to public posts afterwards, and I'll watch it afterwards. That's awesome, Chaos. You said you did your first live out on the lake today? How'd it go? How'd it feel? Yeah, you gotta have a couple posts up. Nice. Yeah, I thought I'd be nervous for my first one, but it really wasn't. Did you catch any fish on live? Oh, there's the worm. The crawler of the night. Hope you catch him. I've been biting on night crawl all day, but I've only caught one on. I'm not feeling anything anymore. And of course, I picked it up, no bites. As I go sit back down, it'll bite again. Probably. Randall, welcome in. Dan's, welcome in. Oh, now I remember I was going to tell Scotty, but he's not in here anymore. He went to bed. Well, glad you could make it. Welcome in. I've got a variety of baits out there. So I got night crawler. I've got cut bluegill, chicken gizzard, and a minnow. I can already see that bag needs to move. If I gotta go run down on a fish, that's gonna tangle right up in there. Let's put it here. Like shortly after going live, I'm sitting here and a kid comes down here and sits down and talks to me. He's like, you know, there's another YouTuber that goes live here all the time. I'm like, Scotty? He goes, yeah, Scotty. I'm like, yeah, it's good old Scotty with Fun Fishing Adventures. I've fished down with him before. Looping? No, no loopings. Nope, nope. I don't think that'd work too well as a bait. I'm not trying to catch a tooth fairy. I'm trying to catch fish. Good old fish. Yeah, if it's looping, that'll probably be your end. Check your connection and come back to me. The rock keeps dipping down. I'm pretty certain by now it's just the current. Earlier today, I caught a drum and a white bass. And then I had a lady that was fishing next to me that caught 3 white bass and decided she didn't want to clean them, so she gave them to me. So I did not catch them, but I have 4 white bass and a drum on my stringer. I caught 1 of them and a drum. I said, now I'm live, hopefully I can catch something else. No, didn't catch that, David. I'm a little too cautious for that. Yeah, she's an older lady. She was laughing because when conservation came down here, they came over and checked my thing, make sure I had a license, my heritage card. And then when he started heading for her, she started busting up laughing, going, I'm too old, I don't have to have them, but I'll show you my driver's license. Yeah, yep. They'll eat just as good. Those 4 white bass will go at the 5 white bass I caught the other day and the one I caught the day before that, or a couple days before that. Sure is, Villa. Welcome in. Sir Smokes, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Crap. Yeah. Right. he got a good laugh out of it, so it was all worth it. It's like my mom keeps saying she's old enough where in the state of Missouri you don't have to have a fishing license anymore. So I told her, good, come out fishing with me. You ain't even got to touch the rods. Just be there so I can have more rods. Not like I need them, because I could literally have up to 33. Just over 3, I have to mark them. Which, let's see if I can see here. All right, you can see a little bit of red, or not, a little bit of green. Let me loosen this thingy here. I'm just learning this tripod, so bear with me. Right in here on the rods, you see a little bit of green. Both those rods are marked with my conservation number. Anything over 3 rods, you have to mark with your conservation number. So I have 5. I've got 2, at least 2 marked. So that I'm legal. Well, my mom likes to fish. She just ain't been out in a while. I keep telling her that the spot where I'm at, you can park the car like maybe, I don't know, 20 feet behind me and walk right to the water. Not really. I mean, there's quite a few laws and rules and everything, but I know pretty much every one of them. Conservation likes it when it comes across me, because I already know what's going on. I already have all my stuff ready to go. And ooh, which one is that? Which one is that? Heard a bell. Heard a bell. Hey, Ron, welcome in. Somebody's having fun. Looks like the nightlife around here has come alive. And it's more than likely going to be a bunch of drunk teenagers. I don't know. It's campgrounds. I'm down by camping area. Yeah, where I'm at, size of the walleye is 18 inches. I've seen a picture from Scotty, Fun Fishing Adventure. Seen a picture from him of a guy who caught a 24-inch walleye here. And then on Tuesday when I was down here fishing and couldn't go live, the guy next to me caught a 15-inch walleye. My wife's caught those before. Dang. 16. That's a lot closer to 15. 15 it is now. Okay, so the one he caught Tuesday would have been legal size in your area. They gotta be 18 inches here. You know, and I was telling people earlier in chat, in the fashion of fillet and release, we were fishing here a little bit ago, and the body of a flathead catfish come floating up here. I'd say he was probably a good 8 pounds before he got filleted out. 10, nice. I know people are saying that there's all kinds of walleye, tons of walleye out here, but in my knowledge, if the size limit keeps going up, it's because the population numbers are going down. I bet it wasn't. I don't know very many people around here, female-wise, that like having snakes pulled up at them. I know my mom would have shot me. Or at least attempted to. Come on, fishies, bite. Big old bites. Grab the whole hook, everything. What the heck is that? Is that a... There is some form of bird out there on the water. You see it right there? You see it? See a little dot right there? That's a bird of some sort. Oh, it's a duck. Green-headed. He just swam away. Yep. Yep. I said the bigger the size of the fish, the lower the population. But better not be out there messing my lines, bird. I don't know why. Didn't have no birds in the water all day. Now it becomes night and I get a bird in the water. Starting to feel like Burko. I might be getting a bite on the chicken gizzard. Because it ain't been moving for a while. Now it's starting to move. Oh, that's the cut bluegill. But that could also be carp out there slapping the line because they like to do that. It's looking a little more promising. Let me get up and get ready, just in case. It's not look like it's going to turn into anything. Guess not. Back to the seating position. All right. Nope, close. Fish bite. He hit pretty hard. Bird spooled him. Well, let's hope she never has to use it then. As you guys can probably already tell, like I said, this light drains these batteries. It's only been almost an hour and a half, and that one's already starting to go dimmer. But you can still kind of see. I can still kind of see. So I'm going to try and save as much as possible. and not switch them out yet. I might, however, want to get my headlamp out, so if it does just go out, I can find my other batteries. Come on. Get serious with it or leave it alone. That's in the cut bluegill again. Cut bluegill seems to be popular. Looks like I got some cut shad down there too that somebody left me. All right, well. As I try not to step on my ultralight and break it. Right there. That way it won't get stepped on. This thing, a bit out of the way too. All right. Getting stuff situated. A little more time in front of the camera. All right, now I got everything moved around. Huh, nice. I actually have a ring light that came with my tripod, but it runs off a battery pack also. And I'm trying to make sure that these battery packs are going to keep my phone going for a while, which it seems to be doing all right because it's not hot anymore out here. The sun ain't heating it and draining the battery faster. So I could be able to run the ring light too. As a matter of fact, let me envision what that's going to look like. So I'm going to have to readjust the phone a bit. Yeah, well, Well, I mean, only shows there's 3 people in, so. Day 1. I played with it a little bit at home. It does a few different colors and stuff. I mean, it's got some brightness to it. I don't know how long it'll last in the battery pack, though. All I know is I brought 4 battery banks out. Awesome, Mary. I brought 4 battery banks out to make sure that my phone stays charged. I brought 4 DeWalt batteries for the light, so as it goes completely out, I can swap it to another one. And then I have a little battery-powered Ryobi radio that has a little USB plug thing on the side, so if need be, I can use it for emergency power if I run on my battery bank instead and need to keep my phone charged to get a hold of somebody. So I'm set up kind of decent. Just I wish that this light didn't drain the battery so much. Like I wish there was a lower light setting. Placement in battery. Try to. Yeah, the Coleman gas lanterns, I have one that I need to get fuel for. I was given it from my cousin. I got the mantles for it. The globe on it's perfect. Like everything, it still looks like a brand new lantern. One of the white gas pump up. And I have a lantern hook. One of the things you put in the ground and hang the lantern from. I have one of those I can bring with me too. But I had to get the fuel for it, and then I'll start bringing it. I'm going to try to move the light closer and see if it looks better. Kinda. I believe if I had some more height to it, if I could set it up on something shining down, it'd probably work a little bit better. But for now, we'll roll with this. So I'll let it go a little bit longer, and then I'll swap it out. And you can still see the eyelets and the bells on my black rod. You can still see the green rod down here in the corner, kind of bottom left of the chat box. And then the other rod, you can kind of see it coming up along the right side of the screen, if you're looking at it the same way I am. I'm hoping the light holds out long enough for me to get at least 2 hours of decentish light out of it before I swap to the next one. I mean, some of these batteries are also older than others. Some has been used more. Because when I did electrical and HVAC going through, I used these things to drill the holes through the floor joists to run wire through. So some has been heavy used. One's a newer one, and then one's a higher, longer, whatever, extended life battery. So if I can get 2 out of each of the small ones, that'd be 6. And then if I can get 3 out of the bigger one, that'd be 9. And then I can bust out the ring light if I still have battery pack and run it until the sun comes up. Propane one. Oh, you're talking about the little green canister ones. Oh, by the way, Mary, you can let Steven know that I had some people down here earlier fishing that were asking what I was catching the white bass on, and I showed them, and they asked me where to get it, and I referred them over to the good old crappymanjigs.com. Yeah, these ones are the ones you pour the camp fuel or white fuel, whatever I'm going to call it, in the bottom, and you pump it with a little thing to build up pressure, and it just runs off that. Yeah, not a problem, not a problem. Oh, thank you, Steven. What, his website? I mean, they weren't in chat, they were in person. But I can pin his website too. Yeah. Oh, I'm not sitting here coughing all night. Thinking here in a second, I might want to pull that minnow off and put another one on. Only brought 4. Went down the creek by my house and threw the minnow trap in for a little bit, and then grabbed it on the way coming here, and only had 4 minnows. So don't think it settled long enough, or they didn't like that already. Right? Big old swarm of mayflies coming through. I had like a ton of mosquitoes over here earlier when I first turned the light on. But now the temps dipped back down low enough that they're not going to be out. Light's still kind of barely holding in. We're in hour 41 now. So I want to try to see if it can last for 2 hours. Jeremy, welcome in. What is happening is I'm hoping to get bites, or a fish, should say. Caught a couple earlier, but now I'd like to catch one in live stream. Yeah. Up your nose, in your ear, in everything, on everything. Yes, yes, they do. Oh, I had a bump on the night crawler rod again. Which, if it doesn't do anything soon, I'm going to pull it in and check it and put another night crawler on it. Yeah, I had a guy down here that I was talking to for a good while. He was showing me pictures of the fish he's caught, and he was saying everybody keeps telling him that he should do, the YouTube thing. And I was telling him a little bit about it, and he seems kind of interested, so I might have another local YouTuber here soon to come down here to go fishing with. No, the wrench is moderator. So if the trolls come in, you can get them, and if there's people in here you ain't subscribed to and you want to, it makes it easier for you to subscribe to them. I'm not monetized. Gotta get monetized before I can have members and subscriptions and stuff. Nice. Well, hopefully I won't be out fishing that day. Night, weekend, whatever. And I'll be able to sit and watch you. Watch the two of you guys pull some fishes in. I already know Ohio's got some decent fish. Been on an hour 45 now. So 15, well, hour 46, 14 more minutes, and I'll swap that battery out and get some more light on the subject again. Yeah, I hear you. I stay about the same either way. I used to get more wild, but I don't no more. No, ain't got no gray names in here. Got to share it out a little bit, get more chat, and hopefully I get kicked in the short speed at some point. Get kicked in the algorithm. Then you get some trolls in here. I'm still just a small channel, so I don't have a ton of people rushing in to watch. Like if somebody checked for me at the beginning, I started the stream at 531 subscribers. Let's see if we go up any. I wasn't saying I want 157 people in chat, but it's nice if you had like about 20 people in chat. $534? Okay, so I went up 3 already. Awesome, awesome. The kid that was sitting there talking to me earlier said when he got back to his camp, he's going to try and see if he could find me on YouTube and add a subscription. So maybe, hopefully, he did that. Yeah, there's been a few nights when he first started, gaining subs on a constant, where we had repeat trolls that kept coming in there and kept making new accounts and kept trying to attack. And nope, 157 people. You just kind of pick one here and one there. And chat gets moving too fast. You either kind of slow it down with your own thumb and read what you want, or you just kind of read what's on the screen as you look at it and respond to that one. Back in my day, we had 800 at one. Just kidding. I don't know why I'm making old voice. I'm older than you are. 800 one time. Nope. Yeah. I mean, also at the size channel you're limited in how many people they'll let in your feed. Seen something about that. I'm not sure how that works exactly. Go void light, hold out just 10 more minutes. I can still see the bells. I can still see the bells on screen. So hopefully you guys can too. Dinosaurs. Yeah. Well, I've been going longer than that, but I didn't really put anything up. I wasn't doing lives. I took, I didn't really have the content I wanted to put out, so I just didn't put anything out. His channel got botted. Oh, 3 accounts. Gotcha. Geese at also. There was geese here, but now that it's night and getting a little bit cooler, they kind of bed down. Yep. Well, I'm glad I helped inspire you to get on there. I've had a few other people I've worked with and tried to help inspire, and I've seen them in and out and doing their things. I said there might be another person here that I was fishing with today that might start a channel. Which, I mean, he should be just about home by now. So if he did take my name down and he found it, he might be popping in live. That and the conservation agent, when he was here, I gave him a channel name or anything, hoping he might pop in. I told him he could pop in and keep an eye on me all night and make sure I'm within regulation. I mean, that's one fair exchange for getting a subscriber. Yeah, throughout the day I am. Like throughout the day, I'm usually out in the yard doing stuff. I'm doing stuff around the house, like whatever. And then at night, or as it starts getting night, I'm usually cooking dinner or doing dishes or something. If I get a chest mount, which I'm wanting to get for the phone chest mount, and maybe I'll do a little more walking around the house, doing dishes and everything while live. Give you all a look in the day of type stream. I mean, heck, our riding lawnmower is broke down right now. So I went out yesterday with the weed eater and I mowed the entire lawn with the weed eater. I went through and did about a third of it, came back in, sat down, had a little bit of a break, went back out, mowed another third of it, came back in, sat down, went back out, got the last of it. And of course my mom, oh, I could have done that. Sure you can. She'll get to walk from her chair to the kitchen and she's already, ooh, ooh, oh, oh. Yeah, I mean, I've done it several times. I kind of like it. I've gotten good at it. Yeah, like I want to get the chest mount because then I can do, like when I go to do like my smallmouth fishing and stuff like that, I can move around the bank more without having to move stuff around. I think I just had a gar jump up out in front of me here. Eh. Huh. You must have a decent sized yard too then. I mean, there's fish that jump here all the time. Like throughout the day, you'll see the gar come up and slap the top, or you'll see the carp come up and arch. I mean, the gar, they're looking like little babies out here. They don't look like the size I like to keep. Right? Yeah, the other day, my stepdad was like, well, I'm gonna get out there at the weed eater, I'm gonna cut that yard. I'm like, you literally every time have to pick the day it's gonna rain. Like, why are you gonna try and do it when it's raining? It ain't raining right now. And like 2 minutes later, it starts raining. I'm like, "Hey, go ahead, get out there, Eric. Go, go." 3 lawns? Okay. Nice, nice. Which reminds me, I mean, we still have an old cabin on our property. It's finally falling apart, but I mean, it was built back in the 1770s. It was one of the first structures built on the property. Yeah, I mean, the grass in my yard after all the rain got done, finally got there, it was probably a good 10 inches tall or so. But my weed eater, it works great. And I got that good, tough tricolor weed eater string, so. All right, so I'm going to, I guess I'll get to the other 1.5 to 2 hour mark. Swap the light out, and then I'm going to do a bait check, refresh, recast session here. Yeah, this one, yeah, like I left for the military for, okay, you gonna get more serious? Do it again. That was a bite. I left for the military for quite a few years, and a lot of stuff on the farm got neglected for quite a few years. Right? But the cabin had a limb fall on it. A couple of the walls are down on it. I mean, I actually used to live in that cabin at one point when I was younger. But it's still, most of it's still standing. Like, I wish I had signal all across my property and go out and do a whole walk around. Get some JB weld on. Yeah. You might need more than that if it's rusted out around the motor. I want to get a push mower to have in backup reserve, because we have one of those really old snapper ride-on mowers that my stepdad swears by, and it broke a belt because he hit something. Oop, that's a little bit better. Hold on. That's a maybe. Anyways, he broke a belt because he hit something, and he went and got a new belt, and it turned out to be just a smidge too small, and it broke that belt. So now we're waiting on another belt. Fell. I shouldn't mess with it though. We definitely got something biting on it. That's not the current. Let's set it back down. Oh, fish on, guys, fish on. drag down a little bit more. Oh yeah, we got 50. We got 50. Ooh, and it's the right kind too. It's the right kind. All right, give me a second, guys. Let me swap this battery out, get more light, and I'll show you what we got. All right, can we see again? Not really. Now we can see again. All right. There we go, guys. Demon hooked. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nice little channel cat. I don't have no weight scale, so I won't be weighing him. But I don't know. He might go a pound, if that. I'm gonna throw him on the string. Now that you see, y'all can see right now. All right, let me get the rod rebaited. Get it back out there. Cut bluegill for the win. Cut bluegill. That piece don't even look that bad. But I'll freshen it up. Go with a piece of cut shad. All right. And let's get sent back out there. Here we go. Now it's again right into the current. Perfect. Go back down. Probably travel back down more. Bell on. Let me check this one for minnow on it. He's dead. Let's get a new one on it. That was me. Stay still. Come on. All right, new minnow on. Let's get him back out there. I'm getting hit again already. Same rod. That might be the current for right now. But that's not a current. Nope, that's not a current. Let's see if we get me another whisker fish. Don't look like he's playing too much just yet. Give it a little time. Alright, and then I need to check the micro rod. Which it still looks good. Get in a little bit better position. And get the ball back on the mini rod. That was a good bite. That's a fish, it's a small one. Get that bell off. It's not a fish. Is it? Nope. Alright. Get sent back out there again. That was a good bite though. We got live action, boys and girls. All right, I am back. All right, man. Take care. I don't know what happened while I was gone. Alan, welcome in. Well, I'm not sure. I'm sure he has his reasons. I shall leave it at that. I don't know. Back to fishing. See if we can't catch another whiskey fish. Whiskered fish. We got a catfish. Yeah. Sorry. First catfish of the year. It always feels great. My day has just been blown away. Heck, my year been blown away. I've been able to get out fishing a couple years. That's my first catfish in a couple years. And y'all were here to witness it with me. He had whiskers. He was a fish. He was a kitty fish. Let's get another one. The whole time I was reeling in and I was like, nah, he's gonna get off. He's gonna pop the hook. He wasn't all that big. Ooh, there we go. Another bite on that shad. That cut bait's working good. Popped up. Like those little hits like that, that could be like a flathead because they just suck it in and sit there. You may have pulled it in and dropped it. You may come back and get it. That may be a turtle. Oh, well, he's going to be added to the fish that's in the freezer for fish fry. Each and every one of these nominees are getting nominated for that honor. JR, welcome in, man. You just missed the catfish. It wasn't big, but it was a catfish. I might be getting another one. I'm getting bites. So it's got a circle hook on it. So, I mean, if they hit it like they're supposed to. That was a worm rod, I think. Nightcrawler rod. I mean, everybody knows everything likes nightcrawler. So, no guarantee what it'd be if I catch it, but probably I'm going to say a drum or a bluegill. And that's a J hook, so I should probably be holding it. Won't grab it yet. If I grab it, it ain't gonna bite. Stand ready. several more night crawlers to keep putting more on. So. More serious pull. Hopefully it scared him off that old pole. Like you. Better bite. I can get serious with it. Cut bait rod. I hope that turns into another kitty fish. I'm just going to leave the night crawler there a little bit longer, though it's probably stripped. Oop. All right, I'm back. What I miss? Makari, welcome in. Yeah, I had two of them tapping. I got that one I just put back out that I just caught the catfish on. Just got that cut bait on it. I got one night crawler on. I mean that one catch, he may not have been big, but he made my last couple years. Thought I saw somebody walking up, but nope. Heck yeah, we got 53 likes. That's awesome, guys. Same wave pattern, 53. Like this one, I got one out that's got the chicken liver or chicken gizzard on it. I mean, it's been kind of moving, bouncing. I don't know if it's a turtle nibbling on it or what it is, but if it don't show some action here soon, I'll probably throw cut bait on it too. Alright, let's see who all was messaging me. I know. Okay. Well, they were there. I got worms from them. They weren't the worms I was hoping for, but I got worms from them. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. All right. Yup. No, that was Messenger, Facebook Messenger. A friend of mine I graduated with, she's been making fishing weights, and she did worms, and she's been making up pre-made, ready to go catfish baits, where all you gotta do is just put it on your hook and cast it out. And I stopped by her place earlier, and her kids were the only one there, and all they knew were to find was the night crawlers, so that's all I got. That, and I can get night crawlers there for $2 a dozen versus almost $5 for a dozen anywhere else. Zyro, welcome in. Caught a catfish a little bit ago. Maybe you can call in another one for me. Oh, they'll ding him slightly again. Come on, come on. Turn the radio on. Which I would do. Would turn the radio, but then I'd get a strike. Oh, I hear a train in the distance. Big Five tried selling me 12 large semi-alive night crawlers for $10. Dang. How much are the crawlers at the lake? right? Green walnut husks. Throw them on the ground. Throw water on it so it saturates the ground with the walnut smell, and up they come. Instacart. Okay. 550. Oh my, or 750. A dozen. Not good. Like I said, I bought 2 dozen. They were kind of mixed. They were red, red worms and nightcrawler. Bought 2 dozen from my friend, and then just to make sure I had enough bigger nightcrawler, I stopped and bought another dozen. I paid $4 for the first 2 dozen, and I paid $4.25 for the other dozen. I think like 6. There you go. Get them from there. it doesn't know how to correct the orphan or oops. That's the one I get. I always got to check. They'll say, "What up, orp?" And it says oops. And I got to erase and retype. Oh, looks like somebody else might be coming down to join fishing for catfish. Or it might just be conservation again. If it is, I'm going to make sure he subscribes this time. Oh, okay. Nah, I don't think so. They came by earlier today. And he already knows they're going to be out here all night. If it is, he'll pull up, he'll stop, and he'll come down here to talk. I think it's another fisherman. And I hope so, because then I get to look all extra weird talking to myself over here in the corner. To the creek. Yeah. I mean, the little red worms don't stay on the hook very well. I like the night crawlers. They last a little longer. Yep, it looks like somebody else coming down to fish. I was thinking that. Yeah, I want to do mine too. I want to do a worm farm, use the castings in the garden. Tom, welcome in. Oop, little bell ring again. Well, night crawlers are the huge ones, the Canadian night crawlers. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's some bites. Yet again, he wasn't serious. Right. Oop. Take care, Makari. Thank you for coming by. We don't really have state troopers that mess with us on the lakes. We just have conservation agents. Just on our fish jump out there. On the water, state troopers on the water. How does that make sense? I mean, you have a road going across the water. Well, I mean, the stuff that I used to use was called garlic love sauce, but yeah, pretty much. Squid too? I mean, oop, 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 oop. You might be getting more serious. Just might be getting more serious. I hope he gets more serious. Hope I get a big takedown. Get one about twice the size. They always have had weird names for their stuff, haven't they? Like I said, the stuff that I used to get was called garlic love sauce. It was like really, really garlic potent, like it gets on everything. If they have one like that, that's the one I want. Yeah, that sardine one will work probably really, really good. Oop, oop, there goes my crawler again. buy some 2 rods again. Check this real quick. I think worm's gone. Not completely, but stick some more on in there. Okay. That's no worms, that's devils. That's worms. One. That one sorts okay. I just thought about it. I need to find my pliers again. Nope, not there. All right. There we go. All right. I'm back. Stacy, welcome in. I've caught me a whisker fish, man. Robert, welcome in. Yeah, hopefully you're feeling better there, Reaper. Yup. So far today, I've caught one white bass, I've caught one drum, and one catfish. And then I had somebody give me 3 other white bass. So I've got a decent little stringer sitting there. Yep, multi-species kind of day. So they're all in the stringer, they're all going home, they're all going to be released to the grease. And I'm getting more bites on the cut bait rod again, so let's see if we can catch us another one. Like that. Just hit it harder. Come on. Nobody's watching, man. Just take it. Bite down on that piece of cut bait and run. And he's biting just like the last one did. Little nibbles here and there, and then all of a sudden, boom, he was on there. That's good to hear, Reaver. Glad you're feeling better. Yeah, the sinus infection I think's been messing you up the longest, though. Let's see here. Got 2 hours, 51 minutes, 59 likes, 5 people in. That's awesome. Need you all to manifest a catfish back on that cut bait again. Although it looks like the worm might be getting hit first. Be nice catching our decent sized drum. Right now I got some cut shad on it. The catfish I caught on cut bluegill. This little bisection of bluegill. Come on and take it. Take another bite of my bait now, baby. You know you got it when it makes you feel hooked. What do you mean, do I score it? You mean for cooking or for using as bait? I just fillet pretty much everything. Cooking? No, I don't really do the scoring. I take and flay them up, and I come down to decent little nugget chunks. Batter them a little bit, or bread them, and then fry them up. I mean, these things are too small, I think, to really have much of anything in their heads. I'll definitely check them when I clean them though. I do kind of like to keep those. Nice big drum though. That and the white sea bass, I believe it is. They've got those big stones in their head. The white sea bass, I think it's white sea bass, if I'm not mistaken. But those ones, the stones or whatever you want to call them in their head, they went for about $200 a piece. They paid for the fishing trip. Come on in here, volunteer. Step right up, take the hook. Awesome, man. So hopefully you don't have double volume because I get annoying. All right, man. Drive safely. Fishing, you are correct. Welcome in, man. Huh. I know mine, I can't get YouTube to work on TV, but I can get Netflix to work on it. Earlier today, I caught a drum and a white bass, and then a little bit ago, I caught a catfish. So I've caught 3 so far today. Yeah, on the TV, there's no chat. Come on, fishy. Bite, fishy, bite. Kind of wish I wouldn't have got my feet wet earlier. Because they cold right now. I meant to bring a little stove blanket to throw on my feet for when it got cold. I'm going to check my little minnow rod. Ooh, I just saw a beaver swim by. Where there's beaver, there's usually a flathead. Okay, I'm going to check my minnow rod real quick. Be right back. All right. Tim, welcome in. Hello from Kentucky. Well, welcome to Missouri. Heck yeah, I'm going to be having me some catfish nuggets, that's for sure. 'Cause I got one on a stringer. Yeah. Caught one a little bit ago. Got another one biting, but he ain't on there yet. Luke, eat your dinner. That bite on the worm rod, I see. Mine's getting awfully tight. And it's slacking right back up. Yeah, it's only like 9 o'clock where he's at. I kind of make him jump. What did I do? I didn't do anything. Is he the one that caught the fish the other day? On his new rod? Alright, well, yeah. He's on his way to being the best fisherman ever. It's always good to get, the passion for fishing early. $12.30 there. That is 11:26 here. I heard a slight jingle. Where'd it come from? Is it the crawler or the cut bait? Yeah, see, I used to take my kids to that lake where you guys fish at, JR. And my kids never showed that much enthusiasm. Yeah. The moon's up there. Let's see. Turn it that way and angle it back. Right there. There's the moon. I really like this new tripod. Works a lot better than that engineered thing I had before, which is just an old lantern lantern stand hook with a phone holder taped to it. Heck yeah, that was my second home there for quite a while too when I was there. I used to be down there every weekend, throughout the week. Like I said, I was there so much they started giving me free passes. I just wish I would have got into this, the YouTubing. You'd do a float. Yeah, I'd love to do a float down Black River. I ain't done that in several years. I just take my own kayak. Hope it doesn't happen to any of my rods. I was looking at looking at a few rods when I stopped at the bait shop earlier. They're looking kind of a little more expensive. Medium heavy, that's nice. Everything I have is a medium and an ultralight. I have medium, like everything's mediums except for my ultralight. And I meant to grab my fly rod to bring out here today, and I forgot it. But then again, even if I would have brought it, there was too many people here during the day to use it. I would have wound up hooking somebody. I mean, this whole riverbank was full of people. And now there's just some more, one little family that showed up a little bit ago just down the bank from me. Look, they got citronella candles out for light, which means smarter to do in warmer weather. Keeps the bugs away. Oop, there's a nightcrawler rod. And the cat rod. Or one of the cat rods. The cut bait rod. You gonna do something with that worm? Come on and take it. Nope. I caught a catfish just a little bit ago, Tim. Yeah, the spillway here, I'm below the spillway, like just far enough down where the water isn't deafening. So 12:30, it's like 11:30 here. Just waiting for that next fish. Which the cut shad that I have on right now, the guy caught it here at the spillway today. Like if you know this area, Jeremy, where the river comes down from the spillway and then it kind of opens up into a bigger little pool area, I'm right there at that bend. Right by the swift water where basically the current seam is from that to the bigger eddy area. I mean, it's pretty full right now. Give me a second, Tim. I'll show you something. There you go. Video proof that you come by a stream that's getting it done. Wanna be welcome in. You know, I've never done that, luckily. Yeah, thank you for coming in, Wannabe. Thank you for the like. Got 63 likes right now. That's awesome. Been on for 3 hours, 11 minutes. More to come. Hopefully more fish to come too. Man, I've had reels fall apart or reel seats broke. I broke a rod before, but that was my own dumb fault. I got snagged and kept yanking upward on it. You know, bending the rod in half. I just kept yanking until it snapped in half. I mean, I don't per se take the best care of my rods, but my rods last me a while. They kind of have to, though. I can't go out and buy them that often. Heck, that one right there, the green, the black end, whatever. My brother gave me that for my birthday. So far, this battery for this, this battery for the light this time around looks like it might last a little longer than the last one, so that's good. I might have enough DeWalt battery power to last for the whole night. You had all the luck that day, Randall. All the luck. I've been grabbing a stick and tying some line to it. I mean, that literally sounds like my luck. Luckily, I have better luck when it comes to fishing stuff. That's the only thing in my life I get decent luck on. Fishing. Oh boy. Well, I mean, the rod that was broken, pull some line off of it. Oop, there's a hit. There's a hit. You gonna get serious with it? Quit playing them. He's out there playing with my emotions. Right? I don't want to laugh too hard because I know dang well it'll happen to me. I'll go to set the hook and reel will fly off, pop every eyelid off, gone. I only say that because I've seen that happen to somebody. Reeling a fish in, the reel broke loose from the reel seat, and just all the eyes gone. Bird nest, yeah. Look, I got spinning reels. I get that wind lash, but not the backlash. The guy that was sitting here earlier, fishing where I'm at, he had one of the old conventional style reels. He cast it and a little brake thing kicked in or something. It sounded horrible. I mean, it still makes for great content. Just gotta keep that in the blooper reels. That's another one to, make a short of it, of the things falling apart, and then a few years down the road, do a flashback to that day and repost them again. Yeah, another guy that was the guy that was fishing next to me. I guess he's from Farmington area also. Yep, you're welcome, man. Like, I don't care whether I get along with somebody or not. I still wish them the best of luck in anything they do. I mean, I had fallouts with a couple different streamers, big name streamers, because they said I was living off of their content or some crap like that. And I literally told them, wish you the best. I still send people to their channels occasionally. Because, I mean, I might not get along with them because of stuff they've said or ways that they treated me, but they great fishermen, put out great content. I mean, it don't matter whether anything happens between me and somebody else, I still support them. That wolf just struck me. Welcome in, Nikki. Thank you. Thank you, man. Yeah, speaking of my GoPro, when I was out here Tuesday and I couldn't go live, I was going to bust out my GoPro and start doing filming with it just to find out it's completely dead. And I still haven't recharged it yet, so no B-roll footage. Now, I'll be here probably until noon or later tomorrow. I'll still be here until probably like noon or later. I would say maybe, I don't know, 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon before my ride's gonna be able to get here. So it'll be a 24-hour session. Just before night, all through the night into the next day. Or 48, what are you gonna call it? Welcome back, Orp. Yeah, I've had that before. Every time I go to pull a frickin' line, it's snagged. I always flash back to getting cracked in the knuckles or something by the sinker. I'm gonna check this nightcrawler rod, cast it back out in their direction. Where I got now, it's getting nothing. Give me a second. Go figure. Nothing broke. Holy crap, that bent that hook out bad. Try and fix it. Oh no, that broke the hook. Look at that, look at that. I don't know if you can see that or not. That's a broken hook. Broken dang hook. Give me 1 second. Let me get this hook off so I can get a new one on. Alright. Getting your hook out. I'm going to try for a bigger hook. Do a little more night crawler on it. Yeah. That will do right there. Come on. Alright, get my night crawler on it now and get it back out. Okay. I'm going to change this up from chicken gizzard tongue to bait. Well, it was. Hopefully it comes back. Stays on. Okay. Come on. There it goes. Alright, I'm back. And I see the lights fading again. That's fun. SoCal, welcome in. Yeah, you guys can see the bells for now. Although that light's fading fast. Luca, welcome in. Who did I call Burko? What? Santa Ana River Lakes. Yup. Love that place. You mistake Stacy for Burko? Oh no. Yes, Bobby, I've caught, so far I've caught white bass, I've caught drum, and a catfish. Deborah, welcome in. It's funny how they do that. Yep. I love loved Santa Ana River Lakes. Light is fading fast. I'm going to have to put a new battery on. A little earlier than I expected. Only got an hour and a half out of this one. Oop, oop. Bites. Maybe we can do it again. Where as this light fades, I catch a fish and then have to swap the battery out just so you guys can see it. Awesome. No, I'm done. There's 30 minutes after. Yeah, I know a lot of people like that, Luca. I pretty much wake up with all faculties ready to go. Yeah. Wish I had some morels. I never found any. Oop, there's night crawler biting. Yep. It's on. Fish on. What we got? Another little drum bud. Drum bud. Yeah, you guys can kind of see that. Here, let me hit it with the. He may be small, but he'll make a taco. Put him on a stringer. I'll be right back. I'm gonna switch out lights too after we get him on the stringer. getting our light on, turn our battery on. Don't need my fish glove on the battery or the light. Put that back down there. Right. Heck, I still got my worm and stuff. Get that right back out there. Try for his bigger brother. All right. No live action. I'm back. I was okay at math. I didn't like it. Or I should say I was good at math. I didn't like it. I got math awards. I didn't like it. I loved science and history. That was my stuff. That was my jam. I got a secret smallmouth spot here too, but everybody knows it. So not a secret. I leave the math to my calculator. It's way better than I am. Nice. Well, foot is required to get to mine. You can't drive to my spot. You almost could till the recent floods. Jack's Fork, I've heard of that place. No, just the man cemetery area. I was telling you before. I'll go down there and catch smallmouth all day long. Now, answer the question is, I've been on for 3 hours and 47 minutes, and I've got 70 likes, and that is awesome math right there. It even says I got 9 awesome people in here. Dang. Sounds like what we did out in the Mojave, going up by Schmidt's Tunnel. Got the Jeep stuck up to the axles. That's been so long ago now. $100 likes? I've done that here. The only live I've had that had 100 likes was down here. I didn't even catch fish that day. It also had 1.5K watch hours, or views. Not watch hours, views. It got 50 watch hours. One fish sandwich, 2 fish. Yeah, exactly. Then you got subtracted by 3 because I ate them all. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta let a little bit of that frickin' little of the air out of the tires so they ride a little better, and kick that sucker in 4 low. Just granny it right through it. Nice, man. I think the most subs I've got in one sitting was like 30 something. And that was the last time I was fishing, or was that jig tying? You know, yeah, that was the last time I was out here fishing live. I got 32, 30 something, 30 some odd subs. Right? 300 watch hours. I am right now, I'm only just a little over 500 watch hours. Oh, wait. What is it, crawler rod again? It's gonna be in our drum bud. I'll take a stringer full of drum buds. 618 watch hours in the last 365 days. See, now if you go in your analytics and look at it, it's also showing you your watch hours for your shorts too, so it's not your actual monetized style watch hours. My actual watch hours towards being monetized is like 518, and my overall is like 600 and something. Yeah. Yep. Well, the more people comment, like the faster, like the more chatty the chat is, the more it pushes you out into the algorithm, into the short speeds, and hitting that little heart button on the side, chatting a lot. That pushes it out there pretty good. Yep, it shows you the shorts, long forms, lives, everything all at once. Watch hours is 97K. I mean, yeah, if you put all your videos back out, like made them all public, because when you go live and you don't allow that live to go public, you lose those watch hours. You get views, but not watch hours. I am using Nightcrawler on 1, cut bait on 2, and I got a minnow on the 4th. At the border wall a couple months ago, YouTube popped up a message. Yeah, yep. Because if Cindy, welcome in. If your channel is a small channel like mine, you're only allowed so many people in at one time, and then it'll start kicking people and deleting stuff, and gets all kinds of weird. It means you got too popular too quick. Like for my 500 subscribers or anything, I don't know, like I could possibly have 100 and 150 somewhere around there. I'd rather not have that many people in at one time. Like I said, about a good 20 at max would be awesome. You fish much? I fish all the time, Michael. I got here during the day. I fished a little bit during the day, but there's too many people here to go live. So I went live at night. Plus my phone during the day, it winds up getting hot. It kills the battery too quick. So I can't go live for as long during the day until I get me a better phone. Or some kind of umbrella cover type thing for the phone. But I'm out here catching fish. When you go in to set up your live, you have an option of scheduling it for later. Or you can do kind of what I've done before. I didn't do it this time. I haven't done it in quite a while, actually. But you go into your community post and you put up there, hey, I'm going live at this time. And then you put out a short a little bit before saying, hey guys, getting ready to go live, catch me in 10. 230K watch hours. Yeah, dang, Steven. Dang. Killing it. Brand jumbo shrimp. Yeah. Wish I could have got me some before I came out here. I know the shrimp would have been killing these channel cat. 7 every 6 hours. Yep. Freshwater. I'm in Missouri. There is areas where the river is, or has a high salinity. I wouldn't say it's pure salt water, but it's got a high salinity areas. A couple rivers here in Missouri, but we're landlocked. Sold a chicken for 8. Nice, man. Those all blacks around here for a full-grown adult is like $500, dude. Month-old chicken, 80. Yeah. I mean, heck, around here, I think you could sell a fertilized egg for 80. Small guy. Yeah, exactly. And like I said, I had 530, I think 5 last I was told, subscribers, 535. So I can't have much. Sold rooster. Okay, nice. Okay. So I got a spot for him. I can put him with my I can put them at my cousin's place in their chicken pen for now, chicken coop. I've used it before, yes. I don't have any with me right now. I had chicken gizzard. I had it out for a while and didn't really get anything on it. So I switched over to cut bait, which I've already caught a catfish on tonight. 280, yeah. You get there, man. You're in a bigger area than I am. You should get more popularity. I'm up boondocks nowhere. That's fine. I can wait. No, I didn't bring any of my Kool-Aid stuff or anything. I do have some, I think I have some garlic somewhere. And it's literally just garlic powder. You got 1,357? Awesome. Yeah, I hear you. I'm not exactly consistent at all. Me putting out content is sporadic at best. So I'll go live like 2-3 nights in a row, and then you won't see me for like a week. I'll go live again, and then you won't see me. I mean, you see me in other people's channels and stuff. Yeah, I know. I know, Turner. And one of these days, when I'm ready to actually be able to do all that stuff, I'll definitely hit you up to help steer me in the right direction. But for now, I do what I can when I can. And what kind of what? How big a hook? I have no clue what size hook I have. I mean, I can show you the hook. I couldn't tell you what size it is. I don't keep track of that stuff. When I buy them, they're still in a package, I can tell you. But I think they're like I think it's like an 8-aught or whatever, something. It's a cat claws hook, circle hook. I am probably a good this rod is probably, I don't know, a good 100 feet, 200 feet. And then the one next to it is probably only about 50. And then this one here, it's only probably 10. So I got different lengths I've got casted out. And they're all pretty well positioned along the edge of the current seam. Oh. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
That's neat.
Oh boy. Yep. All right, I'm back. Huh. Yeah, my cousin out here had somebody come up and snag some of his plants. Yep, I live stream, man. Welcome in, Crosby. Yep, I remember you. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. I think you'd have to send them like FedEx, UPS, or something. Thank you, man. Thank you, Crosby. Yeah, I don't have an incubator, but I can make one. I've done it before. Basically, just a cooler like the one that's down here, right there. Take that and use a 40-watt nightlight bulb in it. Suspend it up above. You got to check them every once in a while, rotate them every once in a while, and candle them often. Got 75 likes, guys. That's awesome. Just over 4 hours alive. I'm on third battery, man. This ain't gonna. My batteries are not gonna cut it. I'm either going to have to get some better batteries or a light that doesn't eat as much power. Keisha, welcome in. bottom just dropped. What happened? And if I still lived out that way, I've told you before, I believe, lived in Carson. If I still lived out that way, I'd come down and visit you. Yep. Finally caught me live. I am fishing in the lower Black River in Piedmont, Missouri. I call it the lower Black River because just behind me is Clearwater Lake. I'm just below the spillway from the lake. And the upper Black River is the Black River that's near my home that leads down to this lake. I'm 2 hours south of St. Louis. Actually, where I'm sitting right now fishing, I'd be about two and a half. Yeah, I'm in America. America. Rude team backers. Becky could just see me now, man. Yellow Bear, welcome in. Pick up my puppies. What? Pick up your puppies in St. Louis? Come on, let's wait on the next bite. Or should I say the next fish. Yeah, he said something earlier about he went live for his first time. Said it felt great. Okay, nice. Mastiffs are nice dogs. Nice, decent, big breed. Oh, I've been out here. Let's see, it is 12:33 right now at night, and I've been out here since about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Or no, about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So 4, 5, 6. 9 hours I've been fishing. I've only been live for 4. Yeah, they get pretty heavy. Ah, okay. Right? People showed up. saltwater fisherman. I definitely can't recommend reels or rods, but I know pretty much anywhere you go saltwater for, like, if you're doing bait, squid, shrimp, or pretty much anywhere you go, live bait, liveys, they work good. Yeah, chat's been moving a little bit. Wish my rods are moving like chat is. I mean, what have I got right now? I got 2 drum, 4 white bass, and a catfish. 2.35. Nice. Burko's got 2.352K subscribers. He just messaged me. And I think I heard somebody talking about one of those. Yeah. Like, I want to use squid here. I just need to find some way to get one of those blocks of the bait squid. The California squid. Yes, I kept every one of them, Yellow Bear. Like I said, on the stringer, I have 2 drum, 4 white bass, and a catfish. And a partridge in a pear tree. Yep. I said, at home right now, I've got 6 white bass in the freezer. These things are going to go with it. And then possibly fish fry here soon. Thank you. Yeah, speaking of cold, it's like 50 degrees here, Fahrenheit. I can't check exact temperature. Maybe it says in my notifications. It does sometimes. Nope, it ain't showing right now. Yeah, Burko said that he has 2.352K. And I guess he sent that 19 hours ago. What the heck? Okay. Right now it is 12:38. Midnight 38. Yeah, I'm wearing it. $55. Yeah, it'd be probably about the same here then. How long are you staying? As long as I can. Luckily I don't really have, I have a gentle, constant breeze. A Hoosier? I get what you mean. Yeah, I like it. It fits me perfect. Just big enough, got plenty of room. It's warm. I haven't really got into tying flies, but I tie jigs for like panfish. Crappie and panfish. Random heat wave. That's all the time. Ooh, ooh. Michael, welcome in. Yeah, pretty much. Crosby, no, I'm going to eventually tie flies. Right now, I don't really tie flies. I tie jigs. Oop, 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 oop. Oh, never mind. Dang string it got on it. Okay. I guess that's my hint. I should tie something else on there. I know you're still alive. Give me a second, guys. Let me get a different setup here. Going to do a quick Carolina setup, Carolina rig, and throw out night crawler. All right. Night crawler. Now I'm rocking 2 with cut bait, 2 with night crawler worm. Yep. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I'm a carp fisherman. It's one thing I didn't target today. I didn't put no corn out for the carp, but I was using night crawler, which they like to bite those too. Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna step away from the camera just for a second. Got to check for water leaks behind the tree. Awesome. I've never caught a carp on a lure though. I've seen them caught. So I'm gonna step over here behind the tree and check for leaks. Yeah, there you go. I'll be right back. Keep an eye on them rods. If I get bites, just yell. I'm getting bites. Come on. I'm not getting bites. I'll be right back. Keep an eye on my rod. All right, I'm back. What happened? 80 likes. Awesome. Kern, welcome in. Got in another one of the Cali boys. Ooh, boy. That cold across the head. I have got on the stringer 2 drum, 4 white bass, and a catfish. Am I ready to tie? Probably not. Oh, I had a bite. I mean, I'll get into it eventually. If I do tie any, it won't be on live just yet. I'll have to tie a couple off stream just to get a hang of it. Yep, got a variety pack of fish on the string. I hope so, because that's when I caught the catfish on earlier. No, okay. Well, for right now, I don't know. Exactly. Double tap on the rod you think will get big. And it'll probably be the one that's off screen instead. Though I don't know. You got some pretty good bites. It may have got the worm off already. I mean, I've used some of my bigger hooks and tied what you'd call a shrimp fly. I don't have them with me. Yeah, I'm going to check that one because I don't know. Yeah, there was a beaver that was swimming by earlier. It may have swam back by. I don't know. I was looking at the screen. As long as he doesn't get up here and get frisky with my fishies, we're just fine. I mean, he come right up in between the big gap. He was right out here earlier. Yeah, that is true. Yes, I'm gonna check this one that I put the one I just recently put out, because it got hit before I walked off, and nothing afterwards, so it might have got the worm off. All the fish might be sitting on it. I don't know. Nope, nothing on it. Definitely get something on the rear end. And yeah, about 80% of the worm's gone. I think that's from the worms too, but I think that's the unopened one. What are you? Yeah, that's the unopened one. And these are some decent sized night crawlers. Like, again, I feel the wind. One more. That one will work. If I was to say one's going to get hit, it's going to be that one I just put the worm on. There you go. Now I can kind of see all of them a little better-ish. What? Can I please be... Yellow bear's going to sleep. Take care, man. Good night. Yeah, it kind of keeps getting pulled around a little bit in the current. It goes out and it comes back in. That's where I've been catching most of my drum from, is out in that little wash area there. Like if I threw out a float, it would just kind of circle around out there. Fishing and hunting, welcome in. You're a mod. You're already a mod. I just made you a mod. See the blue name? Message retracted. Yeah. You're fine. All right. Let's go away for a fish. I'm really hoping these cut bait ones get hit here pretty soon. If not, I'm going to have to reel them in, take that shad off, cut in their bluegill. What am I fishing for? Everything. Mainly wanting catfish. So I've already caught drum, I've caught white bass, and one catfish. I want a couple more catfish. Or gar. Wisconsin, welcome in. Awesome, thank you, thank you. You got 83 likes, that's awesome. Oh, bites, bites. on. Oh, I guess that's something small for now. And we jump up and run for nothing. Alright, come on, fishies. I'm 10 minutes shy of being live for 5 hours. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Catfish out there towing it around. Like I think it's right now, tonight, too cold for a snapping turtle to be playing around. But snapping turtles are known to come up and eat your fish right up the stringer. Nice. Short of crazy Cajun. Sorry guys, I was scanning the riverbank a little bit. Machiavel, welcome in, man. And he's in Australia. No, she meant she would have to be a mod to make it easier for her to subscribe. So I fixed it. They do, but they don't. Yeah, they'd have saltwater bass, I guess. I don't know what kind though, what all kinds of bass they got there. And when he says flatties Machiavelli, he's not talking about flathead catfish like we have here. Their flatties look kind of like somebody stepped on a walleye. Jewies, mulloway. Yeah, those are nice fish too. Not a problem, Deborah. Man, I thought that night crawler had been hit already. The big one I threw out. Dang, that was a big tail slap. That could have even been a kitty fish. You. Pretty sure he's already subscribed to me. I think he subscribed quite a while ago. Thanks, man. I don't know if he is or not. I know he put out a premiere. Is he live right now? Okay, he put out a it was a live premiere, so it wasn't a real live stream. He put out a premiere, and then he was in here while it was playing. Thanks, man. No, I haven't watched it yet because I was live whenever he posted it. Like, I literally seen that he posted that he was, said he was going live, and then he was in my chat right after it. Oop, there we go. There's a bite. That's it, just one little bite. guess so. One little bite. That's all I got out of it. Another little bite. Another one. What's the Guess he's not in the street. And seated. In 1 second, guys. constant slight breeze make you feel colder. I'll put on my other layer. There we go. Okay. What? No, there's nothing repeating. Probably because I keep saying the same stuff. Yeah, I have issues when I'm watching Burko. Like mine will my actual service will cut out and freeze and lag and yeah, it tends to help too. Yeah, if it shows only one person in the stream, it's your service. So no, mine does that too. When mine starts acting up, it just shows there's one person or 0 people. Because it's showing 6 for me. Showing 6 people in. 85 thumbs up. $76. It's 85 on my side. All right. Dennis, welcome in. Welcome back. Getting there. Shows 11 people in, 86 likes. So. We can get there. 100 likes would be awesome. Seda, welcome in. All right, thank you. Ooh, another little tap on the cut bait. Him with the old sneak attack. All right, man. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the like, comments. Have a good night. Pierre, welcome back. This dang light again starting to die out. I guess I'll be putting my last battery on here shortly and hoping that it lasts a little bit longer. It should. It's longer battery life battery. It's only 135. I'm not gonna make it until sunrise with these batteries. Doo-dah. We mentioned no coffee. I ain't got no coffee out here with me. Literally the only thing I have here to drink is water. 8:35. It says 1:35 in the morning here. Nah, not really. Yep. Yeah, no coffee. AJ, welcome in. I've got 2 drum. I've got 4 white bass and a catfish. Oh, I know. I know it's blasphemy. I know. Craft, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you very much. Like, if I'm not subbed to you already, Crosby, I think I am. But if not, after I get done with this live, I'll sub to you. That sounds good. Tom, welcome in. Thank you, Deborah. I don't have the stuff here to tie. Maybe when it gets warmer. When it's warmer overnight and I got better lighting, I'll set it up and I'll sit here and fish while I tie. Be a little more difficult, but I think I could do it. Alright, I'm going to switch out for the other battery. And I guess when that battery runs down, I'll try to hook up the ring light on this thing. And see if it does any better. Because I can see the green of the bells is about all I can see. So let me hook that up.
Come on.
Then I got a bite. But it's only a small bite again. I am in Piedmont, Missouri on the lower Black River, just below Clearwater Dam. Yep. Everything is getting quite expensive. Oh, my. Nice. That's like an hour and a half from me. Hour and a half south of me. $37 an hour is pretty good. Yeah. Right. That's what they all thought. They might go down, but you're not going to see anything starting to drop until like July. That's how I gained a good portion of my subs when I first started. Is going in and enjoying other people's lives and showing support and had other people subscribe to me. That's lovely. I'm glad I found cheaper methods for getting the stuff I need for tying jigs, but and I also helped Steven out, let him know how I was doing it, and then he had to figure his way of doing it because his machine wouldn't do the same as my machine would, but he got himself a press, so that's awesome. Yep. This is Missouri. Welcome in, Ryan. There's quite a few rivers and ponds and stuff. Like the biggest lake right here local is Clearwater Lake that I'm setting at. We're setting down below. There's Crane Lake. There's some of the other bigger ones, Lake of the Ozarks. There's Wapello Lake. Bull Shoals. All kinds of lakes around. Sweet. I'll still be here tomorrow morning. Yeah, he got the press so he can make his own wedge tails now. A little bit of everything, Ryan. So I've got, on the stringer already, got drum, I got white bass, and I got catfish. What bait am I using? Night crawler and cut bait right now. Pierre's already been subscribed to me for a while. I've been subscribed to him too. Yeah. At home already, I have 6 white bass in the freezer, and I got 4 more to add to it. Yep. I just noticed my light shines across the river, and there's people that are doing the primitive camp. They got tents out. I'm lighting their tents up every time I switch out batteries. All right, man. Not a problem. Thank you for coming by. Hopefully you can get your 50 subs so you can go live and start doing your own streaming and stuff. I'm going to stand up and move around a little bit. This metal chair is starting to hurt. Be right back. Fight much harder. Well, that thing has some slack line in it. And why it's still going slack. There's some on it. What we got going? David, welcome back. Well, looks like somebody else just showed up to go catfishing. A bondage rig. Okay. Yep, lots of rope and leather. That's my guesses. I guess so, Mary. I guess so. You have been summoned. Yes, yes it is. It's a very awesome place to fish. Why is my line crossing? Nice. fairly small town. I mean, Piedmont's fairly small. It's not. I mean, it's bigger than the town I live in, but speaking of kitties, I'm still waiting for another one to take the bait. Uh, what do you mean by what type of wildlife? Got all kinds of wildlife around here. Turkeys, deer, squirrel, rabbit, raccoon, possum, kinds of stuff. It's actually cold enough for me to see my breath. That's kind of not cool. Ice, welcome in. There's dangerous and safe stuff here. Like we got venomous snakes. We have black bear, but not a lot. You don't really see them all that often. We've got mountain lion, you don't see very often. The bite has slowed quite a bit. I have so far caught two drum, white bass, and catfish. Yeah, And you can see the snakes pretty clearly. Yeah, most snakes try to avoid people as much as possible. I mean, you don't see them like all the time. Not just laying around everywhere. Right? Let's not imagine that. Ow. That chair is definitely getting painful. Another little bite on the cut bait. Yo. Thank you very much, Ice. Mhm. 9 a.m. there, and it's only 2:11 here. Right? It'd be nice if it was sun was coming up here. Getting a bit cold. No, I do not. No fire. I don't really have enough wood or anything around me to make a fire either. I'm seeing action. Small bites on the cut bait. Yeah. Probably because if it's a huge snake, you can see it. If it's a small snake, you can get in places where you can't see it. Yeah, if I see a snake and it's close enough, I'm able to catch it. I usually catch them. The ones that are good for the area, I bring closer to the house. The ones that are bad for everything, I move away from the house. Oh, this chair's still too solid. Wish I brought me a seat cushion. I think the fish are going to lay off for a while. Speaking of walking, I need to move around. It's kind of hard for me to sit here and read chat because this seat is too hard. All right, man. I'll still be here. So I just gotta move around for a little bit though. All right, it's like 6 a.m. I'm gonna give it 10 more minutes, and I'm gonna check check the baits, freshen them up a little bit, get them back out. Especially the cut bait. I'm gonna sit back down for a couple more minutes here. Like I was saying, we have a good. I know nobody's gonna agree with that one that don't like snakes, but we have good types of snakes and bad types of snakes. Like we have speckled king snakes. They actually kill and eat the venomous ones. We got black snakes. They are good to get rid of rodents, and they also fend off venomous snakes. If I find the good ones, I bring them closer to the home and re-release them. But if I find a venomous one near the house, I pick it up and I'll move it further away. Yep, no problem. No problem. What am I fishing for? Fighting for? I'm fishing, not fighting. I am fishing for a little everything. Said so far on my stringer, I've got drum, I've got white bass, and I've got catfish. Yep, freshwater. I live in Missouri, so yeah, it's freshwater. It's almost time to do a bait refresh. Yep, I got bells on all 4 of my rods. I like fishing everywhere. Top water, yeah. Well, it gets back around at daytime again. I'll be throwing swim baits for the white bass again, but right now I'm not. Yeah, rattlesnake does taste very good. So does the common water snake here. Yeah, I don't know if I could eat one of those. Yes, I've watched the show Alone quite a lot. Yep, I do too. Like all the survival stuff. I'm a survivalist. Welcome in, by the way, Polar. Yeah, I mean, they've been there a good little bit. And right now it's cold, so water temp's down a little bit. So I don't think they're really as active right now. Yeah, I know. So it's just a smidge warmer here. I'd definitely be up every 15 minutes moving them, but iguana tacos. Right? We're eating frogs and snakes. Yeah, my wife has texture issues too. I have cut bait on 2 rods and night crawler on the other 2. I have 4 rods out. No, not power bait. There's no trout here. But I'm going to pull in the 2 middle rods and change out the cut bait. Because I caught a catfish earlier and cut bluegill. I switched over to cut shad. I've got a couple bites, but nothing really showing any interest. So I'm going to reel them in and get some different bait on. Looking like it's getting bit, but then again, it's looking like it's in the current season. All right, I'm back. I am fishing in Black River below Clearwater Dam in Piedmont, Missouri. Yep, lower Black River. You must fight the urge, orp. Wake up, orpy orp. 91 likes, that's awesome. And I'm at 6.5 hours live. Couple of bites between both rods again. Same two usual suspects. All right, get sat down. Yeah, it keeps on bending. Looks like it got a few hits. Waiting for something to get serious and take it. Yep, I'm at 92 likes so far. It'd be really awesome to hit 100. Ew. Would be nice to catch one more fish too. Especially if it was a catfish. I'll definitely take any fish, but a catfish would be more awesome. All right, Mary. Take care. Thanks for coming in. Have a great night. Like I said, once my light starts wearing down, depending on what time it is, I may end the live there and then pick up again tomorrow morning at some point, or tomorrow during the day at some point. I'm not sure yet. And I do know that if the light doesn't hold out and I do end the live, probably gonna lay down here pretty close to the rod so I can hear the bells. And for some reason, these bells wake me up no matter what. Some 94 likes. 6 likes away from 100. Seems like most people are either stream hopping or falling asleep on me. Shows I got 20 people in though, so that's good. Highest temp during the summer. Oh, I think we've reached up over 100 a couple times. Not very far. Like 102, 103, something like that. Average temp somewhere in 80s, 90s, somewhere in there. I don't know, that's been very low here in the last few years. Like a couple inches of snow. I mean, very rare do we get a foot of snow. As far as ice, we'll get stuff ice up occasionally, but it doesn't stay around too long. Frosty, welcome in. Mary went to bed. 95 likes now. Awesome. Yep, yep, yep. .308 there. It is 308 here as well. Yeah, it's been fairly decent. Sit on the stringer right now. I got 2 drum, I got 4 white bass, and I have a catfish. Yeah, kinda. I mean, there's fog starting to gather up on top of the water, so definitely some kind of temperature change. Oh yeah, far from skunk today. Man, this chair is killing me. Oh. What do I? That's kind of surprising. Yeah, I mean, I'm not that old yet. I turned 45 in August. But I've put my body through way more than it ever should have been by now. And I usually have a cushion with me to sit on. I've got a little cushioned work mat thing for like getting on our vehicles. I usually bring down here to lay down on the ground in case I want to stretch out a little bit. I didn't bring that. 10 minutes shy of being live for 7 hours. So, doing pretty good. Good for you. Yeah, I think before my light does die, I think I'll give it 8 more minutes. And I'll go ahead and end the live for now. I mean, my phone's getting a little low too. I gotta let it get charged back up. Like I said, I will go live again in the daytime. I'm not sure what time in the daytime, but sometime in the daytime. Because I'll probably still be here until about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, it'd be nice to get one more fish in. Keeps on looking like something's trying to pull. There we go. That's what I'm wanting to see. It was looking like bites, but now it's actually hitting like bites. This is not gonna bite anymore. It's just gonna sit there. It's not gonna bite. I got 5 more minutes, guys. I'm gonna call it for right now. All fish. Just bite it. Just bite it, bite it. Bite it, bite it. Alright, 2 more minutes. And then I'm calling it. Come on. Do it. Let's go. Right your way, man. Alright, guys. Let's see if this works. Alright, guys. Thank everybody for coming in. Thank you for all the likes. Got 98 on this side. Been live for 7 hours now. been out here pretty much all day. I'll be here rest of the night. So I'll make sure to get my phone the rest of the way charged up, and I'll see you guys during the daytime at some point. And if I catch any more fish tonight, I'll go ahead and get some pictures of it and get it posted in the shorts for tomorrow. But till then, catch y'all later.